Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the NQ2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2.
Hey, good evening, everybody. Welcome to Day Trading Nomads. Glad you guys can make it. Hope everybody had a green day. Little puppy action in the background. What's happening, Casey? Haha. I don't know about fearless, but I'm going to try to lead. We'll see. Good to see everybody. Daniel D, Jeff, good to see you. Casey, always a pleasure. Greg C, Chris, Cashcraft, OB. Let's see, who else is here tonight? Oh, the outlaw Jesse James is already in the chat. Adam. Yep, you're slacking. You weren't first tonight. Missile Silo, good to see you. Pineapple Pete. Always glad to see my friends here. Brian, what's up? Jason G, in the house. James H. Now it's a party. Let's get rocking and rolling. Been an interesting day, man. CPI was not a letdown. But now we need to focus on the PPI. So I'm going to start with a poll this evening, and get your guys' input. Let's give it a shot here. We're going to focus on the PPI reaction. Really like to know how you guys think it's going to affect everything. What kind of reaction there's going to be. What kind of impact it'll have for the markets.
Bib.NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
And there she goes. Man, I hope this is a sign for tonight. Would love to have some volatility. Don't care where it goes right now. All right, so the first poll is for the PPI reaction. How will the markets react to tomorrow's PPI report? I'll give that about 10 minutes. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how many people we can get to respond there. Speaking of responding, we are at 776 subscribers. We got 25 people in the bar, and we got 12 likes. Do me a favor. If you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification button. A little bit goes a long way. A couple other things I want to talk about real quick is let's talk about AlgoBox. For all of those out there that are interested in AlgoBox, Vinny is apparently still running the sale for $1,497. If you use a firm, and I think there's one other one, I can't think of the name, but if you use a firm, it comes out to about $125 a month. So it's a great deal. It gives you the full package. So let's take a look at that real quick. Let's see what we got here. So I'm not sure, but it says we have 3 hours, 3 days, 1 hour, 35 minutes, and it's increasing in time. So not sure how much longer this is going to last, but it's $1,497. You will get the full package, Enigma bot, full auto bot pack, and platinum full auto dream panel, all included free for your first year. It's actually everything plus a little bit of platinum. Don't miss out on this opportunity to supercharge your trading strategies. There are other packages available. This one is the Gold Pro. Later on, you can add the full-time Enigma bot. I personally have I've upgraded to the full auto lifetime, including the dream panel. I did not go all the way to the platinum lifetime. So anyway, there you go. And on that note, we'll tuck that away. Nice and neat. Also want to talk about Apex. What's happening? Kumar, good to see you. Apex is running an 80% off sale. So let's go. If you're going to get any Apex prop accounts, I sure would appreciate it if you would use code NOMAD. It's a quick, easy, cheap way of showing a little bit of support, lending some support to our community. Little bit goes a long way. Would absolutely appreciate any help you guys could give us. Hey, Chris Crashcraft, it runs until the 19th of February. All right. So we've got some action on the poll. So far, we've had 17 votes. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Let's see how that thing shakes out. We'll give it a few more minutes. It's been active for about 13 minutes. So just trying to get you guys engaged. Really want to see what you guys are thinking, how it's going to react, what the general sentiment is there.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, what's going on, Jesse James? Just going through a few things this evening.
This morning, you're still stuck on this morning stream, aren't you?
I am. I'm actually thinking about doing another one for tomorrow to see how the PPI does. I just want to see if I can get some sleep. We'll see. We'll see. It's all dependent on how much sleep I can get, but I think I'm going to go ahead and schedule that. Cashcraft, I sure appreciate it, man. Sure appreciate it. I hope those are turning into PAs. I really do, brother.
Mr. Ashcraft, Chris, me too, buddy. Me too. Hey, Kumar, good to see you. Missile, Brian, Daniel, Casey, of course, Glutes is in the house. Who else do we got? We got Nando. Good to see you too, bud. OB, Dork's always here hitting likes. We love that. Adam, good to see you. James, good to see you too. I'm just scrolling up in the chat. Make sure I give everybody a proper shout out. Jeff is here. Greg, as always. Okay, did I miss anybody?
Probably.
Just holler at me if I missed you.
Did you talk to Pineapple Pete?
I must have missed Pete. There's Pete. Hey, Pete. And if I missed anybody, it's because you haven't said hi yet. So say hi in the chat and, I don't know, get a frying pan and hit me upside the head. We all know Missile likes to do that.
There you go.
Oh, hello, everybody. Good to see you. Now, where did that poll go?
It's in there. I promise.
Let me open this back up.
So,
hey, there's JC Day Trader. There he is, my boy. I was hanging out with JC on his stream earlier, giving him a little shit and egging him on just a bit, but it's all in love.
hey, man.
That was a great trade, buddy. He put 2 contracts long and got like $400 out of it. Beautiful trade, but
There you go.
he's sitting there complaining about how slow the Asian session is. I was like, welcome to our world, man.
Well, there's been quite a bit of movement tonight, so I don't think anybody can actually complain. It's a little slower than the New York session and a little slower than the major news releases, but you know, that's not always a bad thing. Gives us a little bit more time to be able to focus on our trades, make sure we have the confluence that we need, and make a good decision rather than a quick knee-jerk reaction that's needed during the regular day. It's good training.
Just a wee bit slower is all.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It's
Yeah.
working for me. So let's go. So let's talk about the PPI. We got the upcoming release for the January 2025 PPI date is scheduled for tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. Headlines increased by December increased 0.2% month over month with an annualized rate of 3.3%. What are the expectations? Right now, the forecasted increase for the PPI analysts are anticipating a 0.2% month over month rise. And the potential drivers for that are the supply chain constraints and commodity price fluctuations. And we should be all familiar with commodity price fluctuations as we deal with futures. So to me, the equities, the potential market impact is going to be sensitive to deviations from expectations with higher than expected PPI could pressure profit margins and influence bond yields. And we all know what happens with the bond yields when the bond yields are fluctuating. Anyway, that's it about the PPI. Let's see how it shakes out. We're going to give it 2 more minutes. And Jesse, I'm done talking about the PPI.
Well, there you go. So, how'd everybody do today? Let's hit a 1. A 1 if you ended up green, 2 not so much, and 3 rather not say. I'll start it off. I'm gonna put, here we go. Let me put mine in there. Mine's gonna be oh man. How do I put a symbol? Damn it. I'm on the iPad here, so I don't know how to put a darn symbol. Screw it. I'll just put a, there you go. I'm gonna put a 2 followed by a 3.
Now, what were the options again? 1 was
1 green, 2 not so much, 3 rather not talk about it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh man. Hey, I'm seeing some 1s. That's good. Good for you guys.
It was a good trade. It was a good day overall for me. I really had a good time. I'm up in the cash accounts. I'm up in my Apex accounts. So all good.
Sweet. There you go. Captain Rex, good to see ya. Cobra, good to see ya. Jonathan, good to see ya. I missed some people. You snuck in on me here. Ooh, I'm hearing it. I'm hearing sellers for sure. They're aggressive there, huh? So we got 2 legs down. Does it go another couple of legs or what, people?
Don't forget you're in the fiddle zone. By the way, I've redone my charts because I want to. I did some back testing or reviewing of my plays over the past couple of weeks, and when I went back and looked at them, the bad trades that I took were absolutely in the middle of the fiddle. So I'm trying to stay out of there, but I'm not having a lot of luck. So I need a visual reminder. And since we do have the no fiddle zone available to us on AlgoBox, I did go ahead and slap that dude back in, and you'll see the gray shades and the purple shades. So the gray shade is the no fiddle zone when you enter, when you get into it. The purple is the 50%. So that's in the 50% range of the fiddle zone. 50% high, 50% low. So you can see right there and then that I know quickly by looking at it, should I be thinking about this trade or should I be sitting on my hands?
Gotcha.
So that's what I was trying to do, not fiddle in the middle.
There you go. Dork was down big, climb back. All right, there you go, buddy. Good job. Green is green. That's right, Brian. That's right. JC, yep, good to see you, bud. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I brought a few people over to your stream earlier, so just sharing the love, doing a little cross promotion there for you.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, so JC,
always a good thing.
Yeah, JC hit a number 1. He had a good day. There you go. He always has a good day. JC, brother, I've been watching you for a long time, man. You're good at what you do, so I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi and hanging out. Normally when it slows down, we have a lot of fun around here, so that's all there is to do at night sometimes. Oh man. Let's see. Oh, Jeff hit number 4 because he took no trades. There you go, Jeff. Jeff, I wish that were me, brother. I should have had a number 4.
Sometimes the best trade of the day is the trade you did not take.
That's right. There you go. Hey, Austin. Oh boy. So you made 2K on one PA and some. Oh, bummer.
Oh no.
Yeah, I hate
That's
it
a
when
bummer.
that happens. Happens to everybody. Happens every once in a while to everybody. You'll get it back though. You know, we always do, right? It's part of the prop firm game that we're all involved in. Bob, your meds?
Oh, yep. Let's go ahead and get that dude out of the way. My alarm goes off in 14 minutes.
Mine
All right.
too, but I'm just gonna get it done and out of the way. But then I'm gonna need you guys to remind me when my alarm goes off that I already took my pill.
Done. I got them all prepackaged. All right. So let's take a look at that poll. It's been 13 minutes. We've had 25 votes. How many people do we have in the chat? We got 39. I'm going to give it a few more minutes. Again, everybody, kind of really like to see what you think about the PPI reaction for tomorrow. How will the markets react to tomorrow's PPI report? Take a look at that. Put your vote in there and let's roll. Right now, we've got 25 votes. We got 41 people watching. I'd like to get more than half. Well, yeah, I guess we are more than half. I'd like to get 3/4 of the people playing in this. So let's go. Take a look at that poll and let's see how we do. It's always good to see what the sentiment is amongst a great group of traders like y'all.
I guess, you know, Bob, what's funny is that whichever way it rips, I guess we can expect it to just get it all back later in the day.
We're going to talk about that too. We are going to absolutely talk about that. I have a structured agenda for tonight. All the things that I want to talk about, you know, and make sure that, you know, this is all educational, right? While we think it's intuitive, we want to help each other out, make everybody aware of what's happening tomorrow, what things they need to be cognizant about at certain times of the day, and get a general sentiment of what people are thinking out there. So not everybody has time to go look at the news. We're going to be talking about earnings tonight, and how we think that's going to impact, what impact that's going to have on certain markets, certain futures, and see how this works. I feel like I've been, you know, stammering and stuttering a lot, especially when you're not here, when John's not here. I need help to keep me on track and keep me focused and make sure that I'm paying attention to my trades, making sure I'm paying attention to the chat, and that we're discussing things that are important. One of the things I want to talk about tonight is bankroll management. That's a big thing, but we'll get to that.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Keep it structured.
Trying to, but still keep it fun.
But it's like you said, everybody likes a train wreck.
That's right. That's right. Brian, I'm happy for you, man. So far it's 5 for 6. That was a really interesting trade. I wondered as it shot up and it went down. You know, I'm actually thinking tomorrow I may actually, and I know Vinny will be pissed if I say this, but all my charts really bogged down. And Vinny was on when it happened. And so I've applied Speedy Chart to both my ripples. But I think what I'm going to do is take a look at it from a minute chart and see if a lighter chart, you know, maybe I'll just do that. I'll just take everything off except the bare essentials and see how that does. Because I really don't want to lose the AlgoBox chart, but I want to make sure that I don't get bogged down so that I can take trades, and that it you know, the last thing you want to do, Jesse, is take a trade on the chart in front of you and then realize you're 2 minutes behind.
You got to watch that chart time.
Yes, you do. So, but Brian had a great opportunity. He had a great idea. He's 5 for 6 on it. And what he's doing is his version of a straddle. So he's staging a resting order 1 minute before the news release. And he's got it where it will, it'll take it long with a target and a trailing stop. And he's got one below that's got it short with a trailing stop, so that they don't interact, right? So when the market shoots up, bam, it hits let's say that it shoots up at the first, takes his trade, it runs up, trailing stop engages, takes profit, and then it's going to reverse. And when it does, it reverses and comes down. I don't know if he's moving the bottom order, that the resting order, or not, if he's just leaving it down below where he staged it at 1 minute till 8:30. So, but he is 5 for 6 today. He was up $2,200 on that one trade. Now, he did do it in the sim account, which makes sense until you actually get through proof of concept. So it's interesting. Hey, Brian, keep us posted how that goes. Are you planning on doing that tomorrow for the PPI at 8:30?
That's funny, Chris. We like double DDs around here. You guys crack me up.
All right, let's take a look at that poll. Let's see. We've gotten up to 29 votes, and currently we have 41. So I guess that's close enough. We'll give it 2 more minutes, and that'll give it a full 20-minute run. Hey, Missile, right, I'm going to go back and check on your bike here in just a few minutes.
Come on, I'm hearing sellers, but I want to rip up to that cipher up there and then run the high. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Okay, let me zoom my chart out a little bit there.
All right. We're still at 29. Nope. We got 30 votes.
Oh, let me pull up. Hold on. Let me pull it up in my browser because I forgot to answer it and I closed it on the iPad. So hold on. Let me put in my vote.
All right. We'll give you a minute.
On the 2.
Whoa. Look at that. Ooh. Nice blue dot, though.
Do what? Jesse, are you there?
Yeah, nice little blue dot there on that rip down.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, I answered the poll. You got my contribution.
All right.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Hey, Tony,
votes.
good to see you.
All right, Tony, do you need a second to add a vote to the PPI reaction in the poll? I can wait on you. I'll be glad to wait on you, Tony. Gonna wait on Tony. Waiting on Tony.
Look at the push out of that blue fib dot. Man, oh man. Let's go. Keep pushing.
So the poll is the PPI reaction. It should be in your chat section. PPI is released tomorrow morning at 8:30. I'm trying to gauge a reaction. Hey, Tony. Good to see you, as always.
Bob, I'll be right back.
You take your time there, Jesse. Oh, I didn't know that, Brian. I thought you had a trailing stop. What's up, Tommy? Is it Tommy? I think it's Tommy. All right. So we got 32 votes. Tommy's in the house. Tommy, do you need a minute to cast a vote on the poll for tomorrow's PPI reaction? I'll be glad to wait for you. Missile, I thought you were going to quit your job and trade full time. Votes in. Okay, we got 33 votes. And we got 45 people here, so close enough. All right, we're going to close the poll. Let's see. I think you'll be definitely a lot closer. I'm glad we waited and got the extra votes. 36% say rip higher. 27% say fake out first, then a reverse. 21% say sell off hard. 15% say, no big move, already priced in. So there you go. That's good for you, Missile. Hey, awesome. But, we all know what we love to do. Missile, the negotiator. All right. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that poll. It's interesting. The majority, not the majority, but 36% of the people, 36% of y'all think it's going to rip higher. So we will revisit this poll tomorrow and see what it actually does. That's right, Missile. That's right. AlgoBox for life. And again, just want to point out, Vinny is still running his $1,497 gold package deal. Let's take a look at that. Just a reminder, $1,497. And if you go through a firm, you can get it for about $124.75 a month. Brian, you need to get it, man. You need to get it. Right now, you can get the Enigma bot, the full auto bot pack, the platinum full auto dream panel. All of this is included in your first year for $125 a month. All you got to do is hit the free trial. Let's talk about the free trial. Let's click on the trial button. You can start your 2-week free trial. The link is in the chat and down below. Man, you can try it free. No credit card required. No obligation. Free trial. That gives you free, full access to the AlgoBox software for 14 days. Follow the link in there and take a shot at it. It's free. Brian, it's free. No credit card needed. Hey, Brian, here's an idea. Go do it. Get it for free. See how much money you can make. You may be able to pay the entire you may be able to buy your new computer and pay for Gold Plus. Or you can continue to pay for it monthly. But there's a really good chance, as you've been watching us and you see how this game is played, that you'll be able to do that, knock it out of the park, make money on the free trial, enough to get you going full time. All right, that's it for the free trial. Oh, you've already done the 2-week free trial. Hey, you know what? I bet he would. He's a reasonable guy. And I think he would understand that if you tried it on a weaker machine, maybe he'll give you another 2-week free trial. All you can do is ask, Brian. All you can do is ask. You know, there's a good possibility that Vinny might show up tonight. And if he does, we can ask him then. Or we can ask Vinny tomorrow. Hey, MP, what's going on? Good to see you, MP. Always a pleasure to have you at the bar. All right, things are quieting down. We got a speed of 0. Brian, let's talk to him about it and see what we can come up with. Hey guys, just another reminder, Apex is running an 80% off sale. You got 7 days, 2 hours, 56 minutes, and 29 seconds. It's a fun, free, cheap, easy way of supporting our channel. Again, please use code NOMAD if you make any purchases on Apex Trader Funding. A little bit goes a long way, and we absolutely appreciate any help that you can give us. A little support goes a long, long way. So the next poll that I'm going to run is, what type of trading day do you expect tomorrow? So let's take a look at that. So option 1 is going to be, is it going to be a trending day? Option 2, is it going to be a range day? Option 3 is going to be a volatility chop, which is something I prefer. Or option 4, which is, I really have no clue, just reacting to the price. We'll let this run for a little while, see if we can get a response. Again, just trying to keep everybody engaged, and let's see how this goes. Sentiment goes a long way when we're trying to figure out how we are planning for tomorrow. Thanks, MP. I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody's support. We currently have 776 subscribers, so we picked up a couple tonight. 777. We got 44 people at the bar. In the bar. That's awesome. I gotta go get some more peanuts and pretzels. We're fine on booze. We got 27 likes and 41 people watching. Do me a favor, if you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification button. Tell all your friends, tell all your family, tell your wives and your girlfriends. But again, use discretion. You may not want to tell your wives and your girlfriends at exactly the same time. So just be careful out there. Again, thanks for all your support. This channel is all about you guys, and we can't do it without you. All right, so we've got a little bit of a response so far. We got 11 votes. Interesting. Wow. That one's a shocker. Okay. Got awfully quiet in here. Yes, Brian. We should be looking for a long, but you need to be looking. Make sure you're not in the fiddle zone. Make sure you got confluence. And you'll notice that we've been trending down. We should be looking for a long, but let's wait and see what happens. As it comes back up through that AO, that AO is kind of weak, but it may give us some upward momentum. The channels are pointing down, but the channels on the 9 are green. The channels on the 9 are red. What's going on the wave? What's going on the tide? And all these things are how you stalk a trade. So I know that we try to trade the chart right in front of us, but we really need more info. That's right, Missile. Need more info. There you go. I'm just sitting back waiting for this thing to mature. I've got a couple of trades in tonight. Actually, I just got one. I'm up $110 on that one. So I am really liking it. So my open range trades are doing well. Gold is up $520. I think I'm going to snag that one. Let's go ahead and grab that one. My crude trade is up $420, so I'm going to grab that. And the rest of them are currently down. I did actually I took profit on the NQ a while ago. So we're currently up $1,100 for the night on that. Where would I target theoretically? So I use, since I'm using the bot panel, the platinum panel, the dream panel, I have my smaller chart, my Ripple A, set to a 15 and 25. Let me show you that one. And this is stock template, straight out of the box, 15.25 with a 25 tick stop. So I'm looking to grab 15 and a 25. So about 40 ticks total. And I use that on my Ripple A. On my Ripple B, I go with a little bit larger because that one, I hope to get a little bit more range. It's slightly higher with a target of 20 and 30. So I'm looking to get 50 ticks there. But look, you can adjust these things. To take a diamond, I would prefer to be in a small, and the small would be, let's go there. It would be a 10 and a 25. I mean, a 10 and a 15 with a 25 tick stop. That's what I would prefer to do. But since I want to be ready for an Enigma, I leave it set on the bigger template. I'm sorry, not the big, but bigger, but the big template, the 15 and 25, so that when it does shoot, when it does engage me, oh, by the way, I don't even have it on, so let's put it on. Let's see what it does. But I want to be prepared to take that Enigma. Obviously, T1 is the 20 tick move. Sometimes my entry with my data feed is a little late. Not where I would prefer to get it, but we'll take it. And typically the 15 tick will align with the 20 tick target. And then I will go ahead and move the 25 tick target if it doesn't just rip up and take it quickly. And so I'll move it up and then I'll chase it manually. So anyway, that's what I do. That's what I do. Well, I have different strategies that I use for other occasions, but tonight I'm using the standard template straight out of the box. Same thing you would get if you took the free trial, if you bought the gold package and came out right out of the box. Now Jesse, he uses different ones, and I do too. Depends on it. The answer to every question is it depends. So there you go. Hey, we're 7 minutes into the poll. We've got 22 votes. We're going to give it another 8 minutes, see if we can get some reaction there. And we've got 22 votes. We got 44 people in the chat, and we got 30 likes, 32 likes. We got 45. So let's see if we can get some more votes in there. Again, what type of trading day do you expect tomorrow? A trend day, a range day, volatile chop day, or no clue? I think you'll be surprised with the results. Kind of leads to what I've been talking about all night. People, anyway, we'll review that here in a little while. We are up to 777 subscribers. This is monumental. Lucky sevens. I have to go back and figure out who our 777th subscriber was. Hey, George, what's happening? OB, I think OB took some profit. I think OB took a trade. I think he took some profit. That's awesome. Guys, I am having so much fun tonight. I have been sick as a dog for the last 3 days. And I'm still sick as a dog, but I took some B12 along with vitamin C and D3 and omega fish oil and I don't know, whatever the hell else I got in that damn thing. I don't know. It could have been, is it possible that I took some Bilbo Baggins and euthanasia, or is it echinacea and I don't know what the Bilboa thing is, but it's in my bag. It's in my box, but I took all that shit tonight and I've been popping pills religiously. Yes, been taking mega doses of vitamins. Mega doses. Drinking lots of fluid. Gilco Binko. See, the way I remember that one, George, is Bilbo Baggins. And the way that I remember, I can't remember, is euthanasia. So I always joke about, is it possible I'm taking something called euthanasia? But what is it? Oh, it's echinacea. That's what it is. So anyway, it's part of my daily routine, and I pumped up the volume. Yes, it does, Adam. Yes, it does. You know, I walked down the street, grabbed a couple of hot dogs at some friend's house that were grilling. Dude, I wasn't over there 10 minutes. Grabbed a couple of hot dogs, some chips, and a diet soda. Came back, and this was all before the Super Bowl. Everybody there got sick. Everybody got sick. Unbelievable. 10 minutes. I was there for 10 freaking minutes. Unbelievable. I also started, so I think Casey, I don't know, man. I think they're 500 cc, and I'm taking 2 of them every 4 hours. Yeah, not cc's, milligrams. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. One of those senior moments. Okay, we got 24 votes. We got 11 minutes. You got 4 minutes to go, folks. If you haven't cast your vote, please do. If you haven't hit that like the button, please do. If you haven't followed the free link to the free trial for AlgoBox, please do. If you're going to buy any Apex accounts, please use code NOMAD. Please do. 47 people in the bar. $25 votes. 4 minutes to go. All right. All right, we're getting back into the fiddle zone. What may have been a good masher there, Missile, not paying attention. Got to take the horses out. Is that another euphemism? Oh, that's the wrong link, guys. I'll put a new link in there tonight. That one, let me retract that one. That is the wrong one. Let me go to, yeah, because we're going to have a later start. We're going to actually get started cranked up tomorrow at, hey, Mulligan, what's happening? Only if you're here, brother. Only if you're here. And
That's
here's Jesse.
That is funny.
What's that? What's that? He's in here to encourage bad behavior.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Abusing the London switch.
That's
Boy,
right.
look at that little rip up, huh?
Yeah.
There we go.
But we got a red AO, but we're right in the middle of the fiddle. We got a red AO 11.1. To me, that is a continuation. You got green channels on the 9s. You got white candles, you got green candles popping through the 50 on the wave. Got a big green candle on the tide. Actually, my green is, I mean, your green is my white, or up candles are white for me. There you go, Chris. You only live once. Past that 25K on that move. There you go, brother. There you go. That's awesome. Add it to the inventory and make some real money.
Okay, I'm shared if you ever need to take a break or switch to my screens or anything like that.
All right. I am actually going to take you up on that because I got a liquidity issue, and I'm going to go help help Missile take the horses out. So let me get this thing fired up, and we'll get ready to rumble. Let's see how that looks. And I think we're good to go. Let's give that a shot. Let's give it a go.
Looks good to me. Yeah, it looks good to me.
Does it look good to you?
Yep.
All right. I got a little bit of housekeeping I got to do. Not housekeeping, but a little bit of nomad housekeeping to do. And I'll be back in just a few. Oh, let's take a look at this poll before I leave. I thought this was interesting. Did you vote on this poll? We got 29 votes. All right. So let's end the poll. And here you go. We got 37% of the people say no clue going to react to the price. That's a shocker.
Right.
I would have thought more people would would have more of an expectation for tomorrow, but 31% think it's going to be a trending day. 24% say it's going to be volatile. 6% say it's going to be a range day. That's right. I understand that, but you got to be able to, you got to understand your bias. But that's just me. To each their own. That's what we wanted to find out. All right. So on that note, I am going to go take care of some liquidity issues, and I'll be back.
All right.
You got the helm. I'll be. Wait, do you?
Yep, I'm on the sky. It's my charts on the,
there
on
you
the
go.
screen. Yeah,
all
we're
right.
good. Yep.
There you go. Do you have time and sales on there? Why was I thinking you had time and sales on there at one point?
I do not.
Dude, you're up $435 on a trade?
Yeah, and I'm up $3,800 on the night so far too.
That's awesome, dude.
I'm holding this one. I think we're gonna go run the high again. So.
Hey, just remember your 30% rule on your.
No. This is sim.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sim only. I'm in the doghouse. I put myself in the doghouse after yesterday's debacle and today's revenge trading.
I get you.
We could talk about all that a little bit later when you get back, Bob.
I'll be right back. Thank you. See you guys.
I like that, Chris. ACB. Algo Cyborg boys. There you go. Yeah, it was up pretty good on this Enigma, so I'm hoping it doesn't come back on me. I went in with I built into it a little bit as it pulled away, and so I've already taken off 3. So took 3 off at the target, and then that moved my average entry a little bit. So I'm kind of, these other 3 are like my, my runners. Probably should have taken all of them except for one, but woulda, coulda, shoulda. In fact, you know what I'll do is I'll move this guy right here. If we can just hit that high again, we'll move this guy to previous. Let's see. We'll move this guy to where that AO fired right there.
Hey,
That's
Jesse, just a quick note. I'm adding I'm adding the next poll. Which market will have the biggest percentage move tomorrow? So I'm going to put that in there, and now I am going. Be right back.
All right. Biggest percentage move tomorrow. So NQ's in the lead so far, so I'm gonna vote. NQ. Let's see how that shakes up. So my wife made me my favorite dinner ever, breakfast for dinner, and brought it in. That's why it was off the mic there for a few minutes. Man, that was good. Over easy eggs with country potatoes. Yeah, Brenner, exactly. And I had a special request. I said, could you slice up a hot dog real thin and fry it in the pan after you're done with the eggs and the potatoes so it soaks up all that potato and seasoning and all that stuff? So I even had sliced hot dog. Chris, I'll never forget that night when Missile's like, I gotta bounce, boys, I'll be back. Oh, remember that? You reminded me of the, oh, my chart's stuck. Let me move. Well, it's not stuck, but let me move. There we go. That was funny. Yeah, fried bologna. I do that all the time too. Yeah, fried bologna sandwich. Two of my favorite things. I probably picked that up when I was young. We used to go to my grandparents' house on the weekends quite often. They had a pool, volleyball court, horses, acreage. And Grandma would always make fried bologna sandwiches. Nothing like a good breakfast for dinner followed by a refresh on the Zen pouch. Boy, we're kind of stuck in one of these slow modes that NQ likes to do during the Asian session. It'll rip around a little bit and then just nothing for a while, right, guys? All right, well, right back at that Enigma target. I'm gonna take one more off. Just hold these two runners. Oh, I took it off, and then we get a couple of bars up. Yum, Brian, that sounds good. Wow.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Oh, Chris, of course we do. But I think it depends on what brand you buy, right? Hot dogs and bologna. What was the old saying? Something about lips, knuckles, and assholes, or something like that.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
When we were kids, I think my grandpa told us one time what was in hot dogs, and I think none of us wanted hot dogs for a long time. And then my other grandpa, my grandpa on the other side, he always had a can of Planters peanuts on the end table in the living room. And whenever we'd go over and visit that grandpa, all of us grandkids would want a handful of peanuts, always. And then one day, we're all sitting around watching football or something and eating peanuts. And he says to me, or all of us, he says, "Kids, do you ever wonder why them peanuts are, they always seem wet? Look at that handful of peanuts you got. Why do they look wet and oily and greasy?" And, we're like, that's a good question. He goes, "That's because I suck all the salt off of them and spit them back in the can." I don't think we wanted peanuts ever again after that. Oh, man. Grandpas, you gotta love them. I hope he was joking. I think he was joking.
Who was joking?
With my story, my grandpa.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that one.
Yeah, well, market's kind of slow, so I'm trying to entertain with grandpa stories.
All right, so we're 6 minutes into our poll. We got 20 votes. Let's get a few more votes there. We'll give it another 10 minutes and see how we do.
Okay, the likes are lagging behind the viewers. Let's hit that like button, y'all. Thank you very much for the support. We appreciate y'all being here.
We do. We have 40. See how many people? We have 47 people in the room, 37 likes. Thanks, Jesse.
Yeah, Chris, that was a pretty good enigma that fired there. So I was watching. What I was doing is I was watching the price action on the bigger bars. You know, the 36 range, the 89 range. Even the MACV. I don't think the channels had turned that flat at the time yet, although I could be wrong. I don't remember, but for some reason I said I'm taking it, and I took some heat on that, but you know, averaged into it, took them off at the enigma target.
John, I think we've been a bad influence on this guy. Yes, he is.
I've been, to be truthful, I've been a true outlaw tonight. There you go, John. Oh man, I've just been in revenge mode for the last couple days, because yesterday morning it was just what would it be? Monday morning was just, or maybe it was Tuesday. Hell, I can't remember. Anyways, it was just not my kind of market to trade, right? You guys all know me. I'm a trend continuation trader. I play pullbacks. I wait till the channel regulators are all lined up, and then I fire off any order flow signals, right? Well, for whatever reason, that day was just friggin' chopping back and forth. Every time I thought I had something, nope. And ended up blowing up my friggin' brand new, well, they weren't brand new. I had like almost $1,000 in P&L in my Take Profit Trader Pro accounts. 5 of them gone. Oh, I was so pissed. And then that, you know, I walked away. Luckily, I saved my tick accounts, my funded accounts there. Didn't do any real damage, or that bad of damage, I guess, there. Until, this morning? I don't remember if it was yesterday or this morning now. I've lost track of time. Anyways, long story short, I'm pretty liquored up and pissed off, as they say. Oh, man. It's like just when you're on a good roll, you know. Now, the good thing I can say is that I've got enough payouts out of those accounts that I just friggin' blew up, that where it, you know, it's just, that's the one thing that kept me sane through this emotional roller coaster of the last couple of days. But it still kind of stinks to have to start over, right? I just hate the friggin' starting over part. I think we all do. Yeah. Like George said, I know. Brian's, I just read your message, Brian. That's funny. His asshole uncle who lives in Argentina and you're German. Oh, that's funny. There you go. Yeah, John, full of piss and vinegar. Yeah, I forgot about that one. So full of piss and vinegar and liquored and fired up. So what I told myself is, actually, let's take a poll, not an official poll, Bob, but put a 1 in the chat if you think Jesse James should sit out the rest of this week, be in the doghouse, don't buy any accounts, just friggin' sim trade and punish myself for the rest of this week, and then get back in the game come Sunday night with you all when we get back on the stream. Put a 1 if you agree with that. Put a 2 if you're thinking, oh, hell no, get some accounts and get back in the game right away. Curious what you guys are thinking. What's a 5 mean, John?
I was wondering the same thing.
What the hell's a 5?
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
That's right, George. Cadence, right? If I had 2 bad days in a row, it can't possibly be 3. Shit. Oh man. Okay, 2. Everybody's saying 2. I don't see a single one.
Telling you to get your ass back in the game, brother.
Go back.
You had a day. You took the day off. Now get your ass back in the game. That's what you would tell me.
Oh, John says the 5 came out long before. No, so Chris, I can't do the 80%. I can't do the Apex. I have made a decision that the style of trading I do does not work well with their intraday trailing drawdown. I just can't deal with the intraday drawdown. So, and that's what's tough about Take Profit Trader, right? Because when you get moved into a pro account, it switches from end of day to intraday. And so that's their gotcha. Every prop firm has a gotcha, right? That's theirs. Everything else is beautiful about Take Profit. I love them. But the intraday trailing drawdown is really difficult for my style of trading. So yeah, I don't know. I may jump in the bandwagon again if they ever, change that or get rid of it or anything like that. Or I just got to buy bigger accounts, right? And trade bigger size. I'd be open to that too. But for now, I'm just going to stick to my setups and the way I trade, which has gotten me to several pretty good sized payouts in recent times. So gonna stick to it, especially since, we all saw the interview with Brett Simba and Jay Dunn, and they openly talked about both of their prop firms' statistics that show that the way I'm doing it is how the best ones do it. So I'm gonna stick to that for now. Oh, maybe later, maybe pick up a couple 300K accounts or something and have some fun.
Harmonic NQ on the team.
Debo, yeah, Brian, are you talking about the movie Friday? Yeah, I think you're talking about the movie Friday. And then what was it, Smokey, right? What I keep envisioning, Brian, is Smokey standing right over the top of my ass, laying back on my floor, saying, "No, you got knocked the beep out." Anybody remember that scene from the movie? That was me yesterday and today. Oh man. What was that interview? So Chris, if you search, don't do it now because we don't want you to leave us, but open a new browser tab, go to YouTube and search for, what is it? Funded Futures Family. Something like that. And it's a recent video that's on there. And, it's the guy that owns that prop firm and also Brett Simba from Tradify. And it's a great conversation. They talk candidly about, a lot of stuff about the prop firm industry and some of the gotchas. And, Brett told a funny story on there, how he was I think he was almost at I don't know, I want to say $18,000 or $32,000 of payout money or something. And he went on tilt and blew it all. You have to watch it. It's a good interview. Pretty informative. For me, what it did is confirm that what I'm doing is the right thing. It's what the majority of their winning traders are doing. So one contract at a time, real small size, just a few trades a day. And, surprisingly enough, they said that their second best set of traders trade the Asian market. So here we are hanging out with you guys trading the Asian session. So that was kind of cool too. Did you get a chance to watch that interview, Bob?
No, I did not. Which interview was that? I'm still doing some housekeeping in the background. What interview?
No problem. It's the interview that the owners of two prop firms came together on one of the YouTube channels and had a candid conversation about the industry, and they talked about, statistically what their traders are doing, the ones that get to pay out most often.
There's a link to the video. Thanks, John. I am gonna open that.
There you go.
Watch it tonight.
Thank you, John. Yeah, it's a good conversation. It was reaffirming for me because sometimes I do take some shit from some of you guys about trading one contract at a time and blah, blah, blah.
No, man, you do your thing.
Yeah, not you, Bob.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm talking about the Caseys of the world. No, I'm just joking, Casey. I love you, bro. And I almost forgot to do this, Casey. I lost 10th since high school, right, Stacy? Got to get it in one time every night. A lot's changed. And Casey, get off the juice. It's not juice, it's a protein shake. Yeah, J-Trade, I saw that. Yeah, because, yeah, there's a lot of drama going on there. Apparently, Danny got caught doing, like, sim paper trading and was trying to pass it off as real money or something. I don't know. I don't know the story, but there's always some kind of drama going around. It's a protein shake. Oh, Casey. My boy, Casey. Yeah, Chris, it does take 5 days to pass on Take Profit Trader. Yep. That's the part that stinks, is having to spend 5 days doing that. I wish Take Profit had some kind of, you know, straight to funded or milestone type account that that My Funded Futures has. I'd be all over that, because I like that company. I hear nothing but great things about them. So, and TickTick's been great too. I mean, they paid me. I've got 2 payouts with TickTick at this point. They pay with Rise. It's super fast. Apparently not, you know, not as fast as My Funded Futures. Apparently they pay you like real quick, and so does Take Profit Trader. So I don't know. I haven't got payouts from either one of those, but only Apex and TickTick. Casey, I believe there is. Yes, if you go to when you sign into Apex, and there's on the left-hand side, once you're signed in, there's what's it called? Charts, PA charts, and eval charts. And those charts will show you each day, I believe. So you can just count the days. Their back end's not as nice as some of the other ones, but you can figure it out. All right, see you, Chris. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Yeah, Tommy or Tammy? We got to figure this one out.
Pretty sure it's Tommy.
Tommy or Tammy, one of the two.
We went through this a couple of times previously, and I know that it's certainly not a Tammy.
Okay. Tommy, okay, all right. Tommy, yes, definitely heard good things about My Funded Future. I've traded with them before. So it was a couple years ago, though, before I learned about order flow and harmonics, and before I had AlgoBox and Enigmas and all this fun stuff, right? So I'm going to get back with them, but not until the milestone accounts are on sale, because that's where I'm going to go. It's essentially the same as a direct funded account. So a youngster killing it. All right. Good job, Tommy. Vinny tore you a new one years ago. That's all right. He's ripped all of us at one time or another. Yeah, just put an O in there, damn it.
All right. We've been running that poll for 21 minutes now. We've got 33 votes. Going to give it one more minute. See how many people we have in the chat now. We got 44 people in the chat, so we've got 70, almost 75%. I guess we do have 75%. All right.
By the way, can I just take a moment and say, give you some props on the graphics you've been using on the last couple of thumbnails for the streams? Those look pretty cool, man.
Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wish I could take credit for them, but I've had some help. AI is your friend.
Oh, gotcha.
But, you know, it takes a village.
All right, I'm going to take another one of these off, guys. I'm tired.
Thanks,
of waiting
Missile.
on this.
I appreciate it. I don't blame you.
I'm still going to leave that one runner up there at the high. I think it wants to get back up there. And again, I'm just looking at the price action over on the AlgoBar 9s. You know, it just looks like we're in another pullback. I could be wrong. Could be trying to roll over here.
All right.
We'll see.
We are going to end the poll, and here we go. 72% with 33 votes. 72% think the NASDAQ, the NQ, is going to be the biggest mover, percentage-wise. Followed by the RTY at 15%, S&P at 9%, and the Dow at 3%. There you go. Like Tommy says, NQ for the win. Awesome.
Yeah, it's got double-digit leads on all the others so far tonight.
Oh, yeah. Hands down. Hands down.
Well, I should say double-digit, you know, what do you call those? What's the term? Darn it, I'm drawing a blank here. Basis points, which are partial percentages, right?
That's right. So if 3 polls wasn't enough, then we're going to try one more.
Oh, Bob.
I'm telling
fun
you.
with the polls.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, it's slow. So let's keep it entertaining, right?
Casey.
What did I miss? Okay. I don't think Missile will mind. I really don't. All right. So, based on the PPI reaction and what we think NQ is going to do tomorrow, and we think it's going to be the market leader with the biggest percentage move tomorrow. Let's see what you guys think it's going to do at the open. Let's see.
Come on, Missile. You can't just call out an enigma. Casey's already laughing. Casey knew I was going to say something. Enigma short on what bars, on which instrument, what power level. Help a brother out here on the 2s. Okay. Is it a strong one? Should I be getting out of this trade? We're still pushing. I'm hearing buyers. Should I get out?
John would tell you, do you have an opposing signal?
There's an enigma short on the 2s, says Missile.
Says Missile. I got the 2s open. Oh, yeah, I got a shark. I don't have an enigma. I got a big-ass shark there.
Oh, I'm going to get out then. You know how I feel about sharks. All right,
Yep.
Order is out. I'm up 4,360 sim
Awesome.
dollars. I wish you could take that money out.
You know, hey, you can always try. You know, call Ninja, say, hey, I want to make a withdrawal on my sim account and see what they say. You know, you may want to lead off with, I know this isn't typical, but look, you kick me back a check and I'll send you half of it. Give them a little bit of incentive there. But I'm going to tell you, you need to have it up there about $500,000, you know, because 250,000 might make their head, might help turn their head a little bit.
Yeah, my sim account's actually at $251,218.
There you go.
Not bad.
No,
started at 100,000 3 weeks ago.
Hey, aren't you glad you got out of that trade?
Yes, I got out right at the peak of that. So good
There
call.
you go.
Thank you for that Enigma call out there, Missile. Sorry, I interrupted you. You were talking about another poll, so go ahead.
Oh no, I'm getting ready. I was queuing it up. So here we go.
All right.
Since we know that we all think that the NQ is going to be the market leader, and we got PPI, I'm interested. Which way is it going to go? Which way is NQ going to go at the open? Which way is it going to launch? And here we go. Is it going to be bullish? Is it going to be bearish? Is it going to be choppy? Or are you just trading the charts in front of you? Be interesting to see how this one plays out. That's right. We all follow Missile. So we have not had an opposing signal on my Shark or probably Missile's Enigma. And I did not take it short, but which way is it going to go now?
I don't know. We're in a J hook short on the threes here, and it did not stop out yet. Got close, but didn't stop out.
I think we're still missing some of our West Coast friends. We got 45 people in the stream, and we actually have 46 likes.
There we go.
Dude, it'd be awesome if we could get 50 likes by 10 p.m. 4 more minutes, 4 likes. That's all we need. See if we can make that happen. If you haven't hit that like button.
Hold on. Sorry, Bob. You scared me. 4 more minutes there. I was like, is my clock off?
No,
hit the
East
like
Coast
button.
time.
Yeah, there we go. All right, let's hit the like button, everybody. Let's get it up there.
No, Gabor, you got to give me odd numbers.
Yeah,
1,
odd
3,
numbers.
5, 7. 4 doesn't work. All right. We actually have 7 minutes. What am I looking at? We have 7 minutes till 10.
Yeah, you scared me.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell I got the 4 from. I probably just can't do math. Darn it.
Oh, we got the 50 likes.
All right. There you go. Awesome. How cool is that?
Thank you, Daniel.
Daniel's the man. Number 50.
I want to know who was the 777th subscriber tonight. That would be interesting. Who? All right, and if you're still in the chat, you got to speak up. Who was the last person to subscribe tonight?
Yep, number 777.
Yeah, who was that? Let us buy you a virtual beer. Hey, Paul. Buenas tardes. Well, where I'm at, it's buenas tardes. Pero buenos días. ¿Cómo estás, mi amigo? Sí, en Cali. Okay. Come on, market. Let's do something. What are we gonna do?
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Yeah, I know, Paul. It was like this the night before, well, yesterday night. Yeah, last night also.
Oh.
How do you say that in Spanish, Paul? Ayer en la noche?
Dude. You got to make me break
Noche
out my
de-
Spanish translator here.
Noche de ayer or ayer en la noche? Oh, you don't know? Yeah, it's always slow before these big news days. Ugh. I mean, it's always slow. It's even slower right before these big news days.
Hey, we've had some movement tonight. We've had some
There,
movement.
yeah, it comes and goes. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Picked up what you could. Yeah, same here. Me gusta mucho dinero. Yeah.
Me gusto. What?
Me gusta. He missed the O, but he's saying he likes a lot of money.
Okay.
Creo los toros. Gusto y quieres mucho dinero.
All
Well,
right.
my Spanish is all right.
We are 6 minutes into the next poll. Gonna give it another 10 minutes or so.
Yep, I already put my vote in. Looks like we've got 20 votes in there.
So far. That's right. And with 43 people in the room, we're going to try to get to at least 30 votes. So if you haven't voted already, reach up there, grab that poll, and cast your vote.
Hey, Gabriel. Oh, Gabriel. Oh, that's Gabber. Okay. All right. Makes sense now. MP, exactly. I always have me and my gardener, the guy who mows my lawn and stuff. We say that exact same thing every day. You know, ¿Cómo estás? Bien. ¿Y tú? Bien. Mucho trabajo, poco dinero.
Okay, I get poco dinero, but what is mucho?
Lot of work, little bit of money.
Ah, okay. All right. Hey, man, this is better than what the hell is that? Rosetta Stone.
Yeah.
Who knew that you'd come in here and learn about AlgoBox, learn about Apex, learn about all the
Learn Spanish.
Yeah, who knew that you could accent that with learning Spanish? How about that?
I only learned it because my wife is Peruvian.
Oh,
and
really?
Her brother-in-law is Brazilian too, so I know a little bit of Portuguese also.
I spent some time down in Brazil. Learned a few things in Portuguese down there.
Gotcha.
No, I
It's such
didn't. Huh?
Yeah. It's such a romantic language. It's probably the most beautiful spoken language I've ever heard. I love Portuguese. Casey, wait. You get your lawn So, Casey, I have a big piece of property and I have about 13 different fruit trees, 2 different grapevines, and 2 large, big patches of grass, 4 garden boxes. And so as I've gotten older, it's a little bit to take all that on myself, because I work all day, a day job, trade in the mornings early, stream with you guys at night. So yes, I've got a guy who comes over and mows the lawn. Excuses. Hey, trust me. What I want to do, Casey, is I want to get an actual bigger piece of property, and I can't wait to have a ride-on mower like my grandpa always had when I was a kid. He had a Craftsman. They probably don't make them anymore, but that thing was cool. Good memories of childhood, riding around on that lawnmower with grandpa. So that's the goal. And if I could get a ride-on mower, I'll do it myself. How about that, Casey? There you go. You grab the mower and I'll go around the edges with the weed whacker. I've got a pretty good one. Yeah, speaking of all the fruit trees, I got to get out there and prune those things this weekend. I didn't do the winter pruning I was supposed to do. They're going to get out of control.
All right, top of the hour at 7 o'clock on the West Coast. Hopefully we'll start getting all of our West Coast friends coming in through the door. Oh, 778 subscribers, Jesse.
There we go. All right.
We are on our way.
We sure appreciate you guys.
Another milestone conquered. Another one down. Another one down. We got 22 votes, 11 minutes into that poll, and the market is just creeping. Just creeping.
Hey, Manny, good to see you.
Paul Cripps, were you our number 777th subscriber?
Yeah, so who was 778? That's the question.
Who's the newbies?
All right, speak up. Who just hit the subscribe button in the last couple minutes?
Who farted? I mean,
oh, Bob, that was your dog. One of your 2 dogs that are laying in your lap.
you know, speaking of which, where the hell are they? They're awfully quiet. Oh, yeah, they're here. They're here. Hey, Churcher. Sure, it was right here. He heard his name. Hey, buddy. And Buttons is over here. I don't know where Bobo is. We've already brushed our teeth.
Wolf said it was him. All right. Thank you, sir. We appreciate you being here.
Awesome, Wolf. Thank you very much.
When do you get monetized? 1,000, Chris says. I don't know. That's not. I don't think that's Bob's goal with the channel. We just like hanging out with you guys. You're our friends.
Nah.
Our trading partners.
No. If you get to 1,000 and you've had subscribers and you got 4,000 watched hours, then you can start thinking about getting monetized. But we're a long way from that.
Yeah, they might give you 50 cents a month there, Bob.
Yeah, I know, right?
With what we're doing.
But that's not why we're here. We're here to have fun. We're here to learn.
Yeah.
All right, let's check on the poll.
Oh, by the
25
way, sorry, Bob. MP was here, and I forgot to say hi to him. So hi, MP. And yes, I understand about the allergies from the grass. My wife has bad allergies, so I know all about that.
I'm guessing that's Vinny. So Vinny, I did check it out, and I applied for my YouTube promotion, the YPP program, and I did do that, and they're telling me it's still 1,000 subs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think we did get approved. We are approved.
Then they'll start putting friggin' commercials on advertisements and cutting us off. And then you guys are all gonna have to get what do they call it? A pro account, or what do they call
really?
that?
Is that
The Plus account? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think if you're monetized, that's where they start shoving advertisements in your streams and stuff. So everybody will have to go ahead and just upgrade their account. Yeah, that was Vinny. That's the official AlgoBox Pro channel right there. And hello, Mr. Vinny.
Hey, Vinny, what's happening?
Give you a proper hello.
Let's give him a proper welcome. Let me go over there. Hold on a second. Let's do this thing. Where is that?
And yes, Austin, you're right. The Asian market's been terrible this week. Yeah, it's whenever you have these big news days, it's just a big nothing burger at night.
All right. To properly welcome the GOAT, the man, the myth, the legend. Let's go. Let's give it up. Well, why isn't it working? Let's try that. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Welcome aboard, everyone. What exactly is AlgoBox, and why do our traders absolutely love it? Michael Oates room.
That's right. Are you ready?
Yeah, Nando, get you some.
Get you some. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Glad you can make it here today, Vinny. Woo, woo. There you go. Yeah, Vinny, I'm working on that. I got the X account, and I am working on putting that marketing campaign together and trying to get people here through X. You know, I've got it. I had it under my name, and then I switched it over to Day Trading Nomads. And then listening to you last week, where I inadvertently heard you wrong about putting AlgoBox in the title. My bad. But I think you were saying something about making it more personalized. So everybody on X knows me as Bob Close, not as Day Trading Nomads. And it's real easy to go back and change it. I was going to ask you today, but I'm asking you now. What do you think? Personal brands are stronger. And all the people I know already know me by Bob Close. So if they start getting notifications from Day Trading Nomads, they're not going to know who the hell it is, right? So I think I'll go back and change that. All right, let's take a look at our poll. You should likely have both because people are going to look for you guys on there. Okay, awesome. I will do both then. Create another one. Okay. We are 18 minutes into this last poll. Let's give it 2 more minutes. And let's see. How many guys do we have here? We got 47 folks at the bar. We got 52 likes. Let's see, no. Do we have more likes than that? We have 55 likes. 10 minutes after 10. 778 subscribers. If you haven't already, sure would appreciate it if you would hit that like button. Also, go ahead and cast that vote. We're 33 votes in, 19 minutes, 1 minute to go. At the open tomorrow, is it going to be bullish, bearish, choppy, or are you just simply going to trade the charts in front of you for the open of the NQ? That's interesting, Paul. I can't do that right now. I'm going to put that on my to-do list. Got you, Vinny. Use one to promote the other. Details about your stream on the other. All right. Yeah, I'm actually working on a bunch of stingers to put on there, Vinny. Obviously, they're coming from you, but I'm trying to customize them to Day Trading Nomads and have our link in there as well. But I am, honest to God, trying to work on that. Thank you, Paul. That's what it's about, man. Having a good time and trying to learn while you're doing it. And apparently we're going to have a Spanish hour now. And it's going to be hosted by our friend, the outlaw Jesse James.
It's going to be hosted by Paul. What are you talking about?
I don't know. You're the one that's speaking. So you're the host. He's just your guest.
I was just communicating with the guest.
There you go.
and then Paul comes out and says, I don't really know Spanish. I just picked up a bit of it. Oh, Paul.
All right. While we're slow and we got, let's go ahead. We got 36 votes. We're 21 minutes in. Let's go ahead and see the response. A little bit different from the last poll. So let's see. All right. So at the open of the NQ, 33% are thinking it's going to be bullish. 30% going to say, I'm trading the charts in front of me. 19% say it's going to be choppy. 16% say it's going to be bearish. I know what Vinny's going to say. Vinny's going to say, you're going to sit on your hands and give it a few minutes to develop.
And then trade the chart that's in front of you.
And then trade the chart that's in front of you.
That was my vote, by the way.
Yeah, next time I'll include that one. All right. Who's up for another poll?
Bob, you're having fun with your toys there.
Oh, man, look, I got them stacked up like cordwood. All right. Here's a good one. This is a good one. That's right, Tommy. When the market's slow, you get to deal with me and my polls. I like a good poll. Let's keep everybody engaged here. I think you'll like this one. Tommy, that was good. I like that. So let's talk about the problems that we have, or not the problems, but the biggest challenges we have in trading right now. I know what my answer is going to be. Let's see what yours is going to be here. I'd like to know what Mr. Vinny's got to say about this one. I think I know what he's going to say. Think I do. And what are your biggest challenges right now? And there you go. over trading, FOMO, cutting winners too soon, holding losers too long. Let's see how it does. We'll give that a few minutes and see how we do. And the race is off. Already up to 7 votes, 8 votes. Click, 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 click. Next. Let's go. Nando, you know what? I'll do that next time. I'll put one in there that says all of them.
Yeah, all of the above.
All of the above.
That's
all
funny.
Right.
Well, now it's starting to feel like it wants to go run up to that high there. I'm hearing buyers.
Starting to pick up a little bit of steam. Getting a little ahead of... Oh, look at my copper is up $600. I am closing that one. All right, copper. I am out of copper. I'm still in nat gas, waiting for it to recover. RTY, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that profit, $125
Order filled.
And I'm gonna hold ES because I think ES is gonna go up. I am gonna close my YM because it is now green.
Order filled.
I'm not liking where it's going, and so far I'm up $1,840.
There you go.
There you go. Which of course
Not
translates to the P&L for $184 because I cross-traded those as micros.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Casey. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. So just a quick glance. Here is my P&L, or the market analyzer that I use as my P&L. And you can see the laggard so far tonight is natural gas. So I'm waiting for it to recover. I think ES has got some upward momentum. We are long on ES, and I am I am short on natural gas. So we shall see. We shall see how that does. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. We're 19 votes up. Been in it 2 minutes. I've got viewers coming and going. We're up to 59 likes with 47 people in the bar. If you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification button. A little bit of support goes a long way. Appreciate it. Appreciate your help. And while we're at it, let's talk about the sweet deal that we have on AlgoBox these days. So Vinny's here. Vinny, I got a question for you on the free trial. Not the free trial, but the limited time deal of $1,497. No better time to get in than right now. Notice, Vinny, that your clock is actually increasing.
That's because we're 3 days past what the cutoff was. So the question is, do we still have this deal, or?
That's what I'm asking. Hopefully, Vinny is listening.
Are you all gonna get lucky right now, or?
I would take advantage of it. Get a 1 year package at $1,497. Be able to finance it through a firm for just $125 a month. Dude, you get the Enigma bot pack, you get the full auto bot pack, you get the platinum full auto dream panel. Dude, I have paid so much more than this for all of these, all of the above. This is an awesome deal. And if you just click on the link in the chat for the free trial, click here. Try AlgoBox for 2 weeks completely free. All you got to do is click the link to the trial. You get in. Chances are you're going to make enough money out of the first 2 weeks to buy yourself that new computer. Get you the gold subscription. Get some more stuff. Get started, and there you go. So just click the link, get in there, and let's do it. All right. So the next thing I wanted to talk about, where is it at? Just a reminder that Apex is running an 80% off sale through the 19th. You got 7 days left, 80% off. It's fun, it's free, it's easy, and it's not free. It's cheap, but it's a free way of supporting our channel. And any support at all would be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. 80% off through the 19th. Use code NOMAD. All right, I am done with my sales pitch.
Pip.NQ on the 2.
And there you go, Jesse. There you go. Off to the races. All right. Let me look at ES. ES is up.
Delta NQ on
It's
the 2.
up. It's up, I tell you. Up $187 now. Even better. NQ and natural gas is still my laggard. Still the thorn in my side. Tommy, I don't know about that stuff, man. So I will tell you, Chris Ashcraft, I have already taken some money out and brought it back down to the 500. Actually, I've taken it down to $600. But last week I took out, I had run it up to about $3,000. No, $2,700, and I took out $2,150 and left it at. So my small cash account is back down to $600, and we're rebuilding that one now. So all that was done with micros, just trading the micros. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can't report for John, but the next time I talk to him, I'll ask him. But I've got a tally going. I know where I'm at, but I got a bad habit of blowing money up, so I keep enough in there to keep me going. And the faster I take that cash out of my account and put it in my checking account, the better. Kind of like the Apex accounts. How many times did we end up giving back what we had made? It happens to everybody in the casino, on sports betting. You know, you build your bankroll up, and let's say you build your bankroll up from $500 to $2,000, and you're up $1,500 for the night. Well, you lose about $500 back, and you say, "Well, I'm still up $1,000 for the night." No, you're down $500. You had $1,500 worth of profit. What happened to it? Don't give it back. That's right. So that's why I actually run it on semi-auto, because, and I also have the Enigma bot on several other panels. I don't engage them. I'm watching them, but I'm looking on the lower time frames for my Enigma entries. So I keep it on semi-auto because I don't want a trade coming in from another screen knocking me out of the trade that I'm already in. I know it takes some discipline. You got to rearm it when you're done, but that's what I do. So I hope that I answered the questions. Hey, Adam. So right now it's $14.97. Here's an idea. If you haven't already, do the free trial. See if you can make that $14.97 using it for free. What better way? What better way to use it than that? Give it a go. Give it a try. Use it. Leverage it to your advantage. You can get the 2-week free trial absolutely free. No credit card, no credit check, no nothing. Give it a shot. All right, we're 10 minutes into our poll. We're 22 votes deep. Interesting. All right. How many people do we have? We got 48 people watching and only 22 votes. So we need to get a few more votes. We're going to give it another 10 minutes. Just a friendly reminder, we do have that poll running, and I know that Tommy is tired of me running polls. It's easy enough to ignore, but hey, let's play. Let's have some fun here. There you go, Adam. There you go. Hey, Jesse.
Yes, sir.
Do you mind if I take a quick break?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, let me swap it over to you. Where is my OBS?
Oh, no, I'm not sharing right now.
Uh-oh. You want to just use my charts?
Yeah, let's just leave it on yours, and I'll take the helm, and you do your thing.
I'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. Hey, Pete. Good to see you, man.
Hey, Peter. So that was a nice little rip up there to the high, and then rejected off of it, dropping back out. Let's push back up there. Let's go. Oh, George. All right, let's move some stuff around here. Okay. Did everybody get their votes in on that poll there? We'll get that ready for Bob to finish up when he gets back. Oh, there it
Harmonic
goes.
NQ on the 2.
Forming a little W up here on the 3s. On the 2s it looks a little different, but still a little W. Let's go. Let's push that high. I'm going to put on one contract. Yeah, I'm a little late to it. Darn it. And I didn't wait for the pullback all the way into the bottom of the channel. I might regret that. Heard buyers and got excited. All right, let's push. Got a little bit of a push there. All right, I'm up $60 on this long. Come on, let's go.
All right, I am back. What'd I miss?
Not much. We're just waiting to wrap up that poll.
All right, we'll give it one more minute. We got 26 votes. We got 45 people in the room. Let's see if we can get 4 or 5 more votes. All right, we also have 62 likes. Doing good. All right, one more minute to vote. All right, we got 30 votes. And here we go, ending the poll. Let's see here. The number one challenge, overtrading.
Oh boy.
40% say overtrading is their biggest challenge right now. 30% cutting winners too soon. 26% holding losers too long. Only 3% say that FOMO is their biggest challenge. That's interesting, but that's the power of AlgoBox. Getting in there, pinpoint entries. My biggest problem is holding losers too long. Coop, I was kind of surprised too. All right. You okay there, Jesse?
Yep, just watching this trade. I'm up $35. I was hoping it would go up and run the high and get up into that crab there on the threes.
Are you
I
sharing?
can yeah, I was just gonna put that back on. Let me find the browser tab here. Hold
All
on.
right.
Okay, you should have it now. Let me move that little
All
guy
right.
out of the way.
You should be live in 3, 2, 1, and there you are.
Sweet. Nando, finger on the trigger. Okay. Yeah, we're on my chart. So I got into this long. I was a little late on it though. I was hoping to get in here. But I was using my mouse instead of my darn hotkey. And for me, that's a lot slower. And got a little bit of slippage, so it was a few bars late, but we'll see how she plays out. Hey, Jason, I didn't see you sneak in there. Wait a minute, hold on. I see a negative number. Let me look.
What? What do you mean a negative?
Oh,
number?
yeah. Jason, shit day for me too. And yesterday, both days. So I hear your pain, brother. But you'll get it back just like we always do.
All right. I know you're going to be surprised, but I have another poll. all ready to go, all queued up. And here we go. This is out. This goes out to all the current AlgoBox users in the chat. What setup is your favorite? Is it the Enigma? And that includes the Moonshot and the Supermoon. Is it the Delta Ready Up? Is it the Alpha Omegas? Or is it the DCDMs? Ah, Vinny, there you go. That one's not even on the list. I'm only allowed to get four entries. Well, what do you like so far, Paul Cripps? Take a swing. We got 8 votes already, and we just not even a minute in. Let's see how many replies we can get. How many people will cast a vote? Aye, matey. Oh, Jolly Roger. Well, I would say all 4 of those should be in your arsenal.
Top 3 to learn first. Oh boy, I like the dots and crosses that fall inside a PRZ. So, and that would be called an HMD and a PRZ cross. Those ones are pretty easy to be, to learn first, right? Well, the easiest is the Enigma, especially when you're in a trend. So, for example, look, we're looking at my charts here. Let's say we're trending up like this, and then right here, a green Enigma fires. I would be all over that all day, every day. Boom, take it north, right? So the Enigma is by far the easiest and probably the first thing to learn, but then PRZ crosses, HMDs, headshots, those are some of the new stuff. The shark back, there you go. Yeah, definitely the shark back, Vin.
Actually, I was trying to put the shark back in there, but it only allowed me 4 options, and I was like, we'll run another poll when we do the harmonics.
Yeah, those shark harmonics are my absolute favorite plays for sure.
All right, we're 2 minutes in. We got 17 votes already.
Hey, Paul, I wish we could tell you that, but that's the magic sauce of AlgoBox. There you go. Then he said magic. We were thinking the same thing there.
That's right.
That is proprietary information, Mr. Paul. But I can tell you this, it has a lot to do with a lot of stuff. How about that?
Well, again, you're right there with Vinny. Lots of things on the inside.
Oh, Jesus, we're locking.
You're in lockstep for sure.
Yeah, lockstep. There you go. Paul, it's got structure built into it. It's got order flow built into it. It's got all kinds of fun stuff built into it.
So we've been grinding up over the last, hour? Yeah. So what's Vinny say?
Casey says XYZ axis confluence. There you go. That's above my head, but there you go, Paul. My favorite is the shark with an Enigma and an AO and a double. It's a super everything. There you go, Casey. It's a super everything. All right, let's go run this high. Come on. Let's get this trade off.
So what I was saying was, Jesse, to support your trade there, we've been grinding up for the past hour.
NQ on the 2.
So when you're in a grind, don't rewind.
There you go.
The trend is your friend. But like Missile says, don't get caught in that trap. Don't get caught.
Well, it's not a trap if we've been grinding up all night. in my opinion. But of course, the market likes to, especially NQ, likes to make fools out of us.
I will tell you, you have a red shark on the twos. You got
Again?
you got a almost a headshot at the same level, red headshot on the twos. I'm just going to pop over to my screen real quick so you can see it, Jesse.
Yeah, I'm going to get out. I'm going to take my $60 because remember on that earlier trade, I did the same thing. Somebody called out a red shark and a red enigma. I said, all right, I'm out.
So here you go.
I don't have the twos. So thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Just giving you a heads up there. I'm not saying get out, just saying be aware, but you did run into an opposing signal there. Yep. So almost a headshot, but see if it pierces this dot.
Oh, I just got that bright red dot on the threes too, and it's in that Gartley. So if price reverses from here, that will be an HMD, like I was talking to Paul about.
All right, I'm gonna fade back to yours. Oh, you're out of the trade. You got out. Okay.
Yeah, I'm out. So Paul, if you look here, you see we have this Gartley PRZ forming. Now it won't actually turn red until price rejects out of it. But you can see we have this fib dot that landed right in that Gartley. So that's the HMD that I was talking about earlier. So I was long, killed it, took my $60. I'm good.
There you go. There you go. All right, Vinny. So we are 6 minutes into the poll. We've got 17 votes, and we've got a clear leader. Vinny, what do you think the clear leader should be right now? I don't think it'll be a surprise. We got 18 votes. Not going to say, Vinny. Not going to say. I'm not going to say you're right. I mean,
If he voted, it would show him, right? Doesn't it show you? Oh, let me see. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, that is a leader. My goodness.
Oh, you can see the results. I didn't know that. I thought only I could see the results. Oh,
I think you can hide that. I think in the poll settings, I think you might be able to hide that.
That's interesting. That's funny. Oh, well. I'm trying. I'll never be perfect. Hey, look, if I don't make 4 mistakes by 10 o'clock in the morning, I'm having a great day. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, yeah, Chris, you know that. I'm selling this data. I am going to do another poll, Nando. I already got it picked out and everything. I just can't queue it up yet. But I did learn that I can automatically queue up polls for the night. The things you can learn on ChatGPT. That's right, open book exam. All right, we are 8 minutes in. We got 20 votes. And we got 51 people here. I'm going to call it at 25 votes because I'm running out of time. It's 10 minutes till 11. I plan on going to midnight. I don't know if Senor Jesse can hang out with us that long, but I will be here. And then I got to go get some sleep because we are doing another stream in the morning. We are doing another New York pre-market session. I've already posted it. I hope Vinny doesn't mind, but I did post it in the chat, in the Discord. And there you go. There's a link to tomorrow's video, tomorrow's stream. Come join us. I'm trying to figure out the best time slot. I keep getting a little bit later and later, so we don't sit around doing nothing. But I do have my new onslaught of polls, so I can keep everybody engaged.
There you go. Hey, good night, Gabber. Thanks for being here. And yes, we'll see you tomorrow. Stay green if you trade tomorrow. We appreciate you.
Okay, Vinny. So just to be fair to everybody, I got it. I will no longer post in the Discord. Well, that's an interesting piece of news there, MP.
Trump might be signing an executive order. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yep. Yeah, I watched that interview today with him where he hinted at that happening either today or tonight or tomorrow.
Vinny, do you need me to take that post down? Okay, thank you, Vinny. But I'll put a squash on it from here on out.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
I get it. I totally get it. Want to be fair.
Yeah, imagine you've got 10 people streaming AlgoBox and everybody posting their links to their videos in there all day long.
Oh, yeah. No, I get it. I'm just trying to build a crowd, just trying to build a party. But look, everybody who's subscribed already gets the belt. Gets the note. Everybody already gets the notification, so that's cool. Just trying to promote from within. Thank you, Vinny. I really appreciate that. Trying harder every day to get it right. Like I said, if I don't make 4 mistakes by 10 o'clock in the morning, I'm having a great day. All right, let's check on the poll here. We got 21 votes. We're 12 minutes in. Let's give it one more minute. See if we can get a few more votes. I'd like to get the half of the bar. We got 52 people watching. Would like to get 5 more votes. Glad you're enjoying the music there. Oh, speaking of music. Hey, Jesse, we got the YouTube police caught us.
No way.
Oh, yeah, they caught me. They caught us.
From just that little clip I played from my iPhone across the microphone?
Yep, sure did, man.
Shit. Sorry,
Sure
Bob.
did. Hey, no problem. No problem. I went in, we got it clipped out, and they put it back up. It's not like we're monetized anyway.
They let you cut out a part of a live stream?
They actually do it themselves.
Oh.
They actually give you the option. Do you want to do it? You can get back to good graces if you allow us to clip out that one section. And dude, it was a 10-second clip. It was 10 seconds.
Well, I did it twice. Did they take both clips out?
No, it only busted us on. Only busted you on one.
Oh, you know what it was? It was like 3 or 4 seconds, and then like a few seconds later, I did it again for a couple seconds.
Yeah,
so the whole section they removed.
I actually talked to Vinny about this the other day. Asked him how he gets away with it, with using all the good songs, all the good tunes, and he's just not worried about monetization. But then he had the revelation that, hey, maybe this is not helping him because the YouTube police are sending him those notifications and putting him in timeout and not sending out his notifications. So when I get those, I immediately respond to them, take care of it, because I don't want to get put in the penalty box.
Gotcha. That makes sense. I won't do that again. Sorry. We were rocking out. We were rocking out last night.
Oh yeah. So I mean, Vinny, we had the whole grunge era come into life. I guess it was before he got sick. Was it last Friday, Vinny, that we did that? Yeah. All right, we are in, golly, my screen is just about all gray and purple here, which means we've been in the fiddle zone for quite a while now. There you go, Vinny. I'm right there with you. That was our first pop in quite some time.
I wonder if you could
copyright police.
I wonder, Vinny, if you could I wonder if you could move your live streams to, I don't know if you can even do this on YouTube, but if you could move all your live streams to the Vinny E Mini channel and then kind of resurrect the actual AlgoBox official channel that's got the 1 million subscribers, right? And just leave all the shorts and the clips and all the commercial content on there that does not have like copyrighted music and stuff, and then maybe repair that account, or not repair, but get it in good standings. I wonder if that's possible, because that channel could rip. That's what maybe. Oh yeah, that's what you should do. And then just do your live streams, because those are fun, right? And you every once in a while you like to drop a 4-letter word here and there, play some fun music, right? Do that on the Vinny channel, but then just keep the commercial content on the AlgoBox channel. That might be the way to go. And then I say even monetize it. Why not? There you go. Yep.
Algorithms are listening.
Yeah, they're like, they're listening to us. They're like, ha ha ha, you think so? Try it. Try me.
All right, we're 17 minutes in. We only got 22 votes. So it's no surprise that the Enigma, including the Moonshot and the Supermoon, are a clear winner. Hands down. Hands down. 2-1 over all the rest combined.
63%.
There you go. All right.
Bob, did you say you're staying on here for another hour?
Yeah.
Holy smokes, I'm already half asleep.
Well, you can go. It's okay. It's all good. I totally get it, man.
2-finger NQ on the 24.
Man, listen to that. Okay, so now that Gartley's turning red. Oh boy, woo! Look at that. What happened at 11? Jeez Louise.
Straight up 11, man. Straight up 11. Yeah, Vinny, everybody, believe it or not, you have a lot more people that love those things. Boom! I've been waiting for that pop all effing night.
There you go, Austin.
2-finger NQ on the 24.
Yeah, Vinny, I agree with the recap.
Yep, I think the recaps are pretty good. Yep, that'll work.
In fact, we had quite a while ago, Jesse, you and John and I had talked about doing a weekly recap of our best trades and our biggest losses, and doing that on Saturday night. Vinny, I think it's a great idea. I mean, seriously, do people watch the whole game, or do they get drunk, eat chili dogs, and talk with their friends, and then watch the recap after the game?
They watch the replays whenever something big happens.
That's right. That's right. That's kind of my thought process. And oh, I believe it, Vinny. So do I. But it's hard. I tell you what, I love the fact that you're streaming all day. But I got to tell you, the recap would be better, because unless I make notes, I don't know where to go back and find. I'll know you talked about it. I'll know you told me something about it. And going back over a 5, 6, 7 hour stream, it's hard to find. It's really hard to find. But doing a recap of your trades, doing a recap of including the key discussions that you have, because really, believe it or not, I try to hang out for those, but I can't all day, and I might miss something. It is buried. It is buried, and you do miss too much good stuff, because some of us, I don't know how many of us, but a lot of us have real jobs, and you know, I just can't. While I have it on, half the time it's probably on mute because I'm on the phone or dealing with issues. Yeah, I hear you, Vinny. I'm trying to get my son involved, but I'm working him too hard and on his new BIM thing. Bobby would do great at that. What's Fiverr?
That's where you can hire freelancers to do stuff for you.
Or you can just, you know, beg your friends.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Ooh.
I can say right now, Vinny, I don't have the money in the budget to pay for somebody. So if I don't do it myself, I just don't think it's going to get done. Or from within, I should say, from within. I can tell you right now, nat gas is just being a doink tonight. ES, I keep waiting for a nice breakout on the ES. I'm up 175 on that trade.
Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Really? Okay. I hear you, Vinny. I have fallen in love with ChatGPT. It has really, really helped me.
NQ on the 9.
Oh yeah.
Boy,
Yeah. You really do need to finish that one first, Vinny.
Yeah, the Super AO. And don't outsource that to some Fiverr person. We don't need them having that code.
Wow, Peter's been using Fiverr for 15 years.
Wow, sweet.
So I'm going to say that's a win for Fiverr.
Yeah.
Curtis does an awesome job. I love all the stuff that Curtis has been doing.
That was a pretty aggressive rip down and then a rip right back up. I mean, you guys heard AudioBox, right? It's like, man.
Gotta tell you, we're still trending up. We are still trending up. Yeah, Nando, you're right, man. Hey, Vinny, where are the damn enigmas? You got them turned off tonight? Jeez. Need to call Trump. Tell him to put out a tweet.
Well, I, for one, probably have 3 days of data loaded, which would affect the... No, I only got one. Okay, good.
I have 3. Really, Peter? Ha! I need to go check out Fiverr. Maybe I can get a gig.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, if you want enigmas, go to the ones and put it on level 1. There you
Harmonic
go.
NQ
Probably
on
get
the
a
2.
bunch.
I'm on the 2s and got it on level 2. I'm gonna live vicariously through those that decide to go to the 1s level 1.
Yeah, see, Bob, you're yawning too. It's getting late.
Oh man, it's still oily. We still got a lot of time, long time to go. Boom, boom, long time.
Love you long time.
That's right.
What do we get for $5?
$5. Get you 30 seconds. Hey, that's good enough for me.
Everything you want. Everything? We're going to get popped for quoting movies next. Yeah, shoot, that's right. God dang it. I keep forgetting to do that. Let me do that right now.
What?
The AO tuning for the Asian session. Right? So the idea is Alpha Omega, drop it down to like 5 and 8, I think is a good starting point. Okay, please don't all right, what do we... All right, there... Yeah, see, there you go. All right, let's see. So there's a 12, 5, 7, 6, 13. Yeah, definitely more of them show up. That's for sure. I'm going to switch it from 5 to 8 back and forth. So New York session defaults 5 and 8 Asian session. Yeah, exactly. Right here. We drop down, got this AO. Little bit of a grind, but then a rip up. Now here's an even bigger one, right? This 12.7, which could be calling a rollover. So let's keep our eyes on that. That was a pretty big delta push right there. So that might have been all the buyers that we've got. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Casey, I can't sing that song. Not on YouTube. I'll end up getting Bob's channel banned in the USA. In fact, I think Two Live Crew's album was called Banned in the USA, wasn't it? Oh, man. Hey Bob, how's that natural gas trade going? Or was it natural gas that you were in?
Yeah, it's only losing $230 right now.
Okay, so it's still
Only
down,
down
but
230. Yeah, but
Gotcha.
it's offset by. So the only two trades I have open right now is I am short on nat gas and I am long on the ES, and my ES is looking good. It totally offsets the loss and then some on nat gas.
gotcha.
So net win, positive EV.
Casey. Yeah, that's true, Austin. Yep. Except for we do have this J hook, right? It's a relatively kind of small one. Targets are pretty tight, and we got this PRZ forming up here too. So, and we bounced out of that butterfly pretty nicely in the bottom of the channels, of course, with that lime fib dot right on the corner of it. So, I mean, this is all structure, right? So structure wise, it wants to keep going up. Order flow wise, we've got this 12.7 and that massive delta push. So, all those buyers, they just bought, right? Unless they all buy again. I mean, this is the Asian session, right? There's not a ton of people trading. So I don't know. This could, order flow wise, this could be a rollover or at least a significant pullback, perhaps. But structure wise, it says keep going, right? We got the channels are green on all the charts. J hook long. So I'll be sitting on my hands. You're right. It's a tricky spot. If I had to pick one over the other, it would be order flow. Just because of the lack of participants at night. More structure too. We got the fib dot on the 9s. I didn't notice that till right now. Look at that. Yeah, true, Adam. Yep. That seems to be the theme of the night. Pop up, smack down.
All right. For all those interested, all those concerned, got another poll.
Oh boy.
Which
Oh boy.
is your favorite trading session during the day? And here we go. All righty. We have started it. We have 44 people watching. Let's see if we can get 22 people to cast their vote. Cast your vote. Cast your vote. Let's go.
Oh, this one's a landslide so far also.
6 votes in, 9 votes in. I can hear downstairs the dogs are getting restless. I know what Vinny's going to say.
Peter. Lunchbot trades that time of day for you.
That would be me, Peter. Lunchbot was a great trade. It was a great time for me today. Other people did not so much. But Lunchbot, I think I finished up about $1,000.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually paid attention during class today and realized I don't have to go through all the optimization bullshit that I've been doing on the Lunchbot. And what's crazy is I've watched the effing videos 3 times, at least, all 3 of them. And there's just one easy trick to do it. And I was like, oh my God, OMG. How easy is this?
Like, girl, I can't even.
Right. And I was like, this is so stupid. This is so stupid easy. I feel I really was embarrassed with all the questions. And yeah, Vinny took the time, showed me again. So I went and made sure I walked the dogs, took care of liquidity issues, and got back so I could watch him do it. And I had the pen and paper there. I was ready. I was recording it. I was so ready to go for the whole dissertation, and it was so freaking easy. I was like, you have got to be kidding me. So you don't have to do all that optimization. All you got to do is go through the different ranges on that chart, and it'll tell you which one has been the most profitable. It's
right
that
on the
easy.
screen.
Right
Yeah.
on the screen, right on the chart. I was like,
Uh-huh.
oh. It was one of those put the gun to my head. It was a duh moment. Absolutely a duh moment. Or more like Homer Simpson. Duh!
Oh, here we got somebody trying to pump up a stock. We don't trade stocks, sir. We trade futures. But thank you. Thank you very much.
You're gonna give him the oh no, you don't have it, do you?
Nope,
Alright.
I don't want it because I don't
I
like
hear ya.
seeing I like the all messages, not just the top chat.
All right.
Vinny says sometimes it sinks in the 3rd time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. So whoever that was is now gone. I got it now, Vinny. It's etched in glass, cast in stone, in the memory bank.
22.2 red Enigma on GC. Are you watching GC tonight, Bob?
I am, but I don't have.
Oh, he's on the ones.
Yeah, I definitely don't have that.
Ah.
But I will tell you, GC has torn it up. So I can tell you, I closed that trade on gold. I was up $485, sorry, on gold. The one that really got me off sides was copper. Copper, I made $582.88 on that trade. By far, metals were the hands down winner tonight. Energy, not so much. Now, crude did good, $415, but I am still in that nat gas trade. down $240. But my ES trade, it's kind of slack back, but I think it's still going to go much longer. I think I just got a notification on Discord.
Fingers crossed for you.
Fib.NQ on the
Thank
2.
you, thank you. All right, so do I have that image open? Yes, I do, so I can move over. Oh, let's take a look at the poll here. Still a clear winner. We were 23 votes in after 5 minutes. Interesting. I still know which way. It's interesting because still no votes for Lucky Sevens at 353. None. 0. De nada.
Targets filled. Good job, Casey.
You go, boy. Go. Am I falling behind in the chat? Where's my chat hung up? Yeah, my chat is definitely hung up. All right, so let's pop out a new chat. And we will go over here and close that chat. Mine was stuck. Mine hung up when Vinny told me sometimes it takes 3 times.
Adam says that guy was in here before like an AI bot scammer.
I reported him.
I remember seeing
gone.
him before too. That's funny. Yeah,
They boost your chat rate.
Up 520 for the Nomad session. There you go, Case.
Awesome.
Good trading.
I'm already working on my next poll. Just do me a favor and keep an eye out, would you?
Another poll?
Another poll. Another poll. Let's see how we're doing on this one. See, it just keeps hanging up. I think it's tired of me running polls.
Probably. There might be a limit to how many damn polls you can run, Bob. Check behind the bar. Vinny's asking about his blue wrench, and Adam says check behind the bar.
All right, Vinny, I'm going to give you a blue wrench, but I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it back if you don't give me one.
Oh boy, we're throwing wrenches. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. That was a good movie. He says, "You got it, deal."
All right. Done. Give it a go.
But just keep in mind, Vin, when you have a blue wrench on the mobile app, it doesn't let you see the full chat. It limits you. That's why I don't want any blue wrenches. It only shows you the top messages, so it filters people out.
I could always use
I don't like that.
Bonairs noches? Boners noches? Is he trying to bone me?
K. Asco.
All right.
That means
There
how
you go.
disgusting.
All right.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't like that because it puts you into top messages instead of all chat. Hate that.
Well, now I can be a moderator in Vinny's stream. I can go kick the shit out of people now.
Yeah, but you're gonna see a filtered chat, unfortunately. That's the one thing. I don't know why they don't fix that bug.
Oh, it only lets you to do top chat, not live chat?
Yeah. It doesn't let you choose between the two. So
really? Okay.
I think that's a stupid limitation.
It is.
because you'll see people interacting with one another, and you didn't see messages. You're like, what the hell? I didn't see that.
Not on the PC. So I'm
Yeah,
able to switch. I'm just testing it, but right now
on the PC it's fine. On mobile apps it's not. So I monitor the stream because I only have one screen, right? I'm not like you big ballers got all kinds of screens. I got one. So I monitor the stream on an iPad.
Fib.NQ on the
So-
2.
I can
and
tell you.
also-
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Nope. On the Android mobile app and iPhone mobile app and the iPad, it limits the chat. It's weird. I don't know why they do that.
So I'm gonna be in the chat tomorrow. I'm gonna say, "Where's my blue wrench? Where's my blue
Right.
wrench? I want my
Yep.
blue wrench."
Just don't be throwing it at people. This is not dodgeball.
You're getting complimented on your P&L.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I've had one hell of a night. Now, if
You know
could
what's
only
crazy is one of the lessons that Vinny it teaches is learning to size up. Do it in practice, obviously.
Yeah.
But have you ever noticed that when you do that, you do extremely well? It's just so funny to me. It's so funny. Yeah, Chris, he's got a huge P&L.
That's what she said.
All right, let's see here.
Now,
Now,
if only they could invent an ATM machine that's tied to the SIM account in NinjaTrader.
if you want to go find an ATM, go sit at a poker table in Atlantic City and wait for the drunks to come out of the conventions. Those are what we call ATMs.
That's funny.
All in with 2-7 offsuit. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. You sit there all night, keeping your seat at the table, trying to grind out 1 or 2 big bets, 3 big bets an hour, just waiting for the fish to come to the table. And damned if there's not one guy at the table. And I've got this saying, when you got the fish at the table, hey, man, don't tap on the glass. You'll scare off the fish. You want those guys. Don't tell them how bad they are. Man, tell them how good they are. Encourage them to put that money on the table. Anyway, all right, I'm done.
Hey, Chris, no joke. Chris, I was literally 5 minutes away from having my buddy put $1,000 on the Eagles for him. So the reason why I say my buddy is because I live in California and we're not allowed to bet on sports. So anyways, my buddy's got an app that he's got an account like somewhere in the Caribbean or something. Anyways, we use it to bet on the UFC fights. But I was literally 5 minutes away from putting $1,000 on the Eagles. Man, I wish I had done that. Ugh.
Oh man, that's gotta be right under your saddle there. Oh, George, London casinos after 1 a.m. loads of them. I mean, dude, that's the time. That's the time. But you got to get in early so you get a seat at the table. And you got to be at the right table too. Man, it's been so long since I played poker. I love playing poker.
Yeah, some buddies at work and we used to have poker nights can't remember what day of the week. It was usually, I think, Wednesdays or Thursdays. And we would cycle around to each other's houses, and then the wives would make everybody dinner. It was pretty cool. It was fun time. Yeah. And then everybody starts having kids and moving away to cheaper areas, and you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Life
I
gets
get
in
it.
the way.
Life happens, brother. Life happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I very rarely played any home games. I would go play the cash games at the major tournaments, and I would occasionally grind out a few sessions during the year, and it paid for my vacation fund. I think I averaged in those sessions about 40,000 a year, and those sessions happened about once a month. But the real money would be made was playing the cash games at the tournaments. No, the real money was sitting in Atlantic City at 1 a.m. at a table, waiting for the drunks, waiting for the fish to show up.
Yeah, we just did it for fun, but we had a buy-in. So here's how we worked it. Okay, there was like I don't remember, $20 buy-in plus 20. Everybody pitched in 20 or $10 for dinner, right? And so whoever's house you're at gets all the dinner money, and then all of the $20 buy-ins would go in a pot. And then at the end of the night, so everybody starts with the same amount of chips, right? At the end of the night, we would give back that money to first, second, and third place, and then the only person that loses on the night is the fourth person. But really, they just spent $30 and got a meal and a whole evening of entertainment. So nobody really ever lost, but it was fun to still be the winner and whatever, right? So it was fun times.
That's right. So when I was in Portland, I was running the electrical portion of that project up there. The biggest Amazon distribution center in the world is actually about 15-20 minutes south of Portland, Oregon. Built it back in 22. But anyway, I always try to promote camaraderie. Believe it or not, I did the same thing there that I'm doing right now. And so I would bring the GCs together, the GC into our trailer, and I'd set it up on Saturday nights, and we'd have poker night. And we'd have the mechanical contractor, we'd have the plumber, and I'd set up probably 5 or 6 tables. And we would run a couple of tournaments, had a hell of a time. And look, the buy-ins were like $10 a piece. So, you're talking $600, $700 pots. And I downloaded the software for the tournament management, the whole 9 yards. And the only bummer, as similar here as it was there, I didn't get to play because I was too busy running the production. So I would, but at the end of the tournaments, the masses would leave and the cash game would break out, and that's where I made my money. So it was a good time. It was a good time for all. Did that in Portland, did it in Arizona, and it was always a lot of fun. It's always a lot of fun. Anyway,
there you go.
Jesse, I know that you're getting ready to split. I'm going to go walk the dogs one last time. And I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Oh, let's end the poll. So I want to get Vinny's input on this. So where would you guess Vinny would have voted? Jesse?
I don't know. He likes to trade all those sessions. I don't know.
He's got a favorite. So let's go take a look at the answers. So 71% say the New York Open at 9:30 till news. 17% say beast mode. 10% say 3:30 p.m. BTFD, STFR. 0 on the lucky sevens. Had 28 votes. I'm going to say that Vinny, I'm going to show you something real quick. Let me pop this dude out. Yep, there it is. All right, let's go. Am I showing?
We're on my
screen?
charts. Yeah, we're
All
on
right.
my chart.
All right, even better. Let me go ahead and pop this over real quick, Jesse. You're not in a trade, are you? No. Okay.
Nope. Missile says all day.
So the answer is Vinny would say, I'm guessing he would say 3:30 p.m. And notice the note, afternoons can be easier to trade than the mornings. How many times have we heard Vinny say the institutions move their money in the afternoons? So if I had to guess, I'm going to say he starts at 2:30, but his biggest time frame is probably the 3:30 BTFD STFR. So if he's still listening, Vinny, I'd love to know what your thoughts are on that. And on that note, I'm going to go deal with liquidity issues and puppies. And I'm going to switch it back over to Jesse. Yep, BTFD. Knew it. I called it. See, Vinny, I do pay attention in class. Just not the best student. All right, guys. I'm going to go take care of some pups. I'm going to go check on Missile Spike. Make sure that Casey did bring it back. Yeah. Get it out of the way. I'll be right back, guys.
Gonna get this dropout. I got a bat and a crab down there. Let's see. There you go, Chris. More dollars per hour. Yeah, Cooper, that's true too. More volume. Trying to push the high.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Harmonic NQ on the 2.
Okay. Gonna push through this shark. It's just about to target 1 on that J hook. Oh, look at that. PRZ cross in a shark. Yeah, okay, Chris. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow. Remember, Bob's gonna do the early morning session tomorrow too, I believe. So, yep, you too, bud. Yeah, missile, you short? Yeah, I mean, that shark already, if you got the shark back, that already gave up 10 and 15 tick targets already, right? Let me measure that move so far. Even if you were a little late to it, the wick is right about there. 18 ticks. Not bad. Gotcha. Oh, shoot, I missed you, Cooper. All right, yeah, have a good night. I'll let Bob know. I'm hearing sellers. You doing okay on that trade there, Missile? Let me put my glasses on. Yeah, dropping out of that shark pretty nicely. Feels like it's going to get down to that cipher at least.
2-finger NQ on the 24.
Oh boy. Yes. Yep. I do have, let me double check. Delta flagging. Yep. Double deltas and delta shift are both checked. Yeah, I'm just noticing that. Have you guys been? Yeah, there's some over here. I haven't gotten any since last one was at 2038. There you go, Missile. Let me measure that. I mean, that's 39 ticks so far.
Harmonic NQ on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 2.
Yeah, I like them too. Look at that one. Wrap. Look at that. Look at that dropout. Let's measure that. I mean, that's, so where would the opposing signal be? The Enigma. 140 ticks right there. Woo-wee. Look at that. This one called delta shifting, right? We're kind of grinding down. Nice little rip up. I mean, even that one's nice. This one here says, get ready. And then you get a smaller AO. Get an Enigma for a confirmation if you held all the way through there. Wow. Let's measure that one.
All righty, I am back.
65.
What is going on?
We're just measuring some double delta moves.
Okay. Always a good thing.
All right. Good night, Vin. Cooper said good night, Bob. He'll see you in the morning.
All right.
And I'm going to hit it now, Bob. You got it from here?
Yeah, I got Vinny. Hang tight a second. I'm going to run one more poll. Cast your votes. And here we go. What is the most important factor in your trading? Technical analysis, news and fundamentals, AlgoBox signals and order flow, pure price action. Already got 5 votes, and there is already a clear winner being defined.
I know where that one's going. Hey, I've got to hit the restroom and then hit the sack. So everybody, thanks for hanging out with me. Bob, thanks as usual for having me on.
Oh, my pleasure, man. Can't do it without you, brother. I appreciate you being here. I really do.
No problem. No problem. Stay green in the morning. Stay safe, folks. We'll see you tomorrow night. Bob, you have a good evening, and you go ahead and shut her down.
Hey, don't forget, Jesse, I moved the start time to 7:45 tomorrow morning. So maybe you can stop in.
Yeah.
And if nothing else, just sit in the chat. But yeah, we're going to be, I still screwed it up. It's 7:45 a.m. Not 6:45.
Yeah, this morning I missed you by 2 minutes. When I picked up my phone and turned on YouTube, it said that you streamed 2 minutes ago.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Anyway,
All
we're
right,
going to take from 7:45 till about 9 and let everybody get a good cup of coffee and maybe some breakfast before Vinny's show.
Sounds good. All right. See you all tomorrow. Have a good evening.
All right, Jesse. Good night. Take care, brother.
See ya. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye. All right. You guys are stuck with me. And I am here for another 23 minutes. As you can hear, the dogs are restless downstairs. They're ready to go to bed. So I'm letting them play and exhaust themselves. So please bear with me. Haven't taken a whole lot of trades tonight. In fact, I think I've only taken one. But I am up $110. Spent most of the time in the fiddle zone. If I'd have been here, I'd have taken that shark. If I'd have been here, I would have taken that shark. I do not have that green Enigma, Casey. Do not have it, man. Strong buy on the MACVU. My MACV's got me pointed down. There you go. I did not get that Enigma. All right, we're 3 minutes in. We got 11 votes and a clear winner. Clear winner so far. Oh, we're down to 26 people watching. I guess everybody's peeling off, aren't they? The East Coast folks have definitely shut it down for the night. Man, I got so many more polls I wanted to run tonight. Dude. What's happening, Peter? All right. Churro is definitely calling me there, Nando. You can actually hear it. You can actually tell which dog it is. I'm impressed. I think he's down there harassing the cat.
Harmonic NQ on
Whoa, that was a nice push. That was a really nice push. Right into a shark on the twos. I think there's going to be, I hear sellers on the ES. Yeah, I thought there would be more. I thought there would be more. All right. I opted not to go because of the way the MACV was looking. Even though the MACVU was strong sell, I'm a strong buy. I'm erring on the side of caution tonight. not actually having the Enigma, I felt like that was a way somebody telling me, don't FOMO in. Just say no to FOMO. Yeah, they're definitely harassing the cat. They're all three getting into it now. I'm going to turn my mic off so you all don't have to bear witness. I will say we are down in the Bollinger Bands on the 9s. Algo matrix is red for the short time frame, but green on the higher time frames. Yeah, Casey. The cat slaps him. She's a tease. She brings it on herself. She plays innocent, but have you ever seen an innocent cat? Still think there may be a little bit more to the downside. Love to get a Smurf dot on the Bollinger Bands over on the 9s. On the wave, we're testing the 50 EMA. And on the tide, we're still not completely overbought, but we're up there. Yeah. All right, 2 minutes to midnight. See what happens at 12:05. Should have closed that ES trade out at 300. Should have closed it out. And should have taken my hit on nat gas. I'm just going to let them run overnight, see how they do. Right now we're up $1,840. All right, which translates into $184 in micros. And that's across 4 of my evals. So not a bad night. $560. It's a good start for tomorrow. Oh, plus the 110 I'm up across the same 4 evals. And by the way, that's in my cash account. So my cash account is up almost $300 for the night. Thank you, Casey. Thank you, Missile. So you give Mr. Vinny a blue wrench and he leaves you standing at the altar. Too funny. All right. I just heard a buyer. Maybe 2. Oh my God. That dog. Oh. Let them get their energy out before we go to bed. Hey, Julian, what's going on, man? Good to see everybody. 26 people is still in the bar. 65 likes. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button. Let's get her done. 12:01. No, it didn't. Julian did it. Hey, Jeff, what's happening, brother? Good to see you. All right, we got 15 votes on the poll, 11 minutes in. We're going to give it another couple of minutes. But there is a clear winner. Second place is coming up. So how did Panda do? All right, we got 3 minutes till the London Open. Too fast. I hear you. Let's see if we can get some breakneck speeds here in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Looking for that one trade, man. One trade. That's all. Just testing my audio box to make sure it's still active. Churro is a Havapoo. I can't get him to play with frisbees, but I can get him to play with little tennis balls. Of course, he's such a tiny dog. Can't give him the big balls. All right. 2 minutes. Yeah, I think Churro's about, I think he's about 14 pounds, I think, if memory serves me. And he's 2 years old. All right, we got 1 minute, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Oh, you're asking about Churro? Churro is he's a mix of of blonde and white, golden and white. But as he gets older, he's getting more and more whitish. All right. 12:05 has come and gone. Speaking of which, we are almost 15 minutes into the last poll of the night. What's the most important factor in your trading? Technical analysis, news and fundamentals, AlgoBox signals and order flow, or pure price action? Giving it 1 more minute and we'll close that poll. That is the last official poll for the night. Currently have 15 votes. Cast your vote. Cast your vote. Let us know. Yeah, Jeff, that's kind of funny. They usually love frisbees. All right, let's go ahead and end the poll. 15 votes after 15 minutes. The clear winner was AlgoBox signals and order flow, 60%. Surprisingly, 26% pure price action. All right. 13% technical analysis. actually thought that may be up a little bit higher. News and fundamentals got 0 votes. Interesting. Caramel. That's a good word. Gray, black, white, gray, black. Man. He's got all kinds of colors on him. I'm sure Herbie is just like Churro, and they're really, really cool dogs. Guys, this price action is just too much for me tonight. Yeah, I'd love to see. I've already posted a pic of somewhere in there. I've got a pic of. I posted a pic of Churro. Now, it doesn't look like it's going to happen for me tonight. Going to have to pick the trading up where I left off. And I say that, and we get a buyer. I think I'm just going to, we're going to start winding down here, guys. Just a reminder, if you're new to AlgoBox and looking for an opportunity, we still have the $1,497 deal for your first year. If you run it through a firm, it's $125 a month. And if you don't want to spend the money, go to the trial button. Start your 2-week free trial, full access to AlgoBox for 14 days. You get everything. Everything, I'm telling you, everything. James H., good night, sir. Appreciate you coming by. If you haven't already, hit that like button on your way out. Appreciate it. Another friendly reminder, Apex running 80% off all evals. 7 days left. If you would, I'd appreciate it if you would use code NOMAD for Apex, all your Apex trader funding needs. Appreciate a little bit of support. It's fun, it's cheap, it's easy. Doesn't actually cost you a thing to lend a little bit of support to the channel. A little bit goes a long way. Appreciate it. Oh, we have something happening here. Good night, Missile. Good to see you. All right, Casey, I'm going to go take a look. All right. Let's see. Where are we? There we are. Oh, dude, look at that. Look how awesome. Just a little bit of caramel. I see another dog on your wife's lap, or on somebody's lap. Look at the kitten. How cool is that? That was Chappie Sawyer. He's joining the crowd here. Oh no, that's you. You're Chappie Sawyer. That's right. Awesome. Love them. Awesome. All right. Guys, I'm going to start walking my way out. The door is calling me. It's 10 minutes after 12. I'm going to get a head start and get an extra 5 minutes of sleep. So on that note, we're going to start the sign-off process. Appreciate it. And let's see here. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Why is it not working? There we go. All right.
Welcome aboard, everyone. What exactly is AlgoBox, and why do our traders absolutely love it?
Again, think about that.
Michael Oates room.
Better access. So wrong. Begin the journey, guys. Come join us tomorrow morning. I'll be here at 7:45 a.m. Again, here is the link to the session, to tomorrow morning session. It's wrong. It's not 6:45 a.m. It is actually 7:45 a.m. Appreciate everybody coming out and joining us tonight. And we will see you guys tomorrow morning. Thanks again.